Yo, what up, Chris? To chat and stream, bro. Glad to have you. How was your 4th of July, bud? I am, bro. I am. We're finally giving it. It was good. About to die, but you know that normal. Feeling a little less this morning. How'd you about die? Firework blow up on you? We've definitely had that happen a few times. We had a box that worked like mortars. You put them in between center blocks, it shoots them up. We had one fall over on us and just started shooting fireworks at everybody. That was a few years ago. Came about 2 feet away from all of us. Yep, they do that for sure. Here we go. We've talked about it, talked about it, and talked about it. We're finally doing it. Had about 15 people down here, and it just kicked over. Thank God nobody was hurt. And there it is. So risky, you need to try it. Might give it a try one day, Chris. Well, I'm glad nobody got hurt. You're getting pretty close to being a father, ain't you?
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Well, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad you're ready for it. Yeah, you can only be so ready.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Are we the king?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be.
Well, I appreciate it, y'all.
The sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign!
I'm not sure exactly what I've done, but I appreciate it.
Pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united
what
in the
it's
hope
seeming.
that our liege's reign will ne'er end.
Yeah, I've been
Long live the
to watch
sovereign
gameplay of this. Uh-oh.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Yeah, the graphics are looking pretty good. The thing that sucks about having to wear glasses now is that these freaking things get dirty. You gotta clean them. It feels like almost every 30 minutes you gotta clean these daggum things. What'd they do? Throw us in a jail?
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble. Are you the one, then? Ah, aha. I thought I recognized you.
Excuse me. I've noticed my hearing has gotten worse. It's starting to. So I've been putting earplugs in. Ain't no way I can have my hearing getting damaged. I need it for Hunt Showdown. I'm not gonna go too in depth of creating this. We're back to one. That actually looks pretty cool. Having the sword through the heart. It look like Brock Lesnar. I guess this will work. Ain't no way. Homeboy is like, I'd say about 6'3". He's got muscles and only weighs 89 pounds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm done here. Can I go? Yep, right here. Ooh. I thought there was another. I read this article that said Brock Lesnar ran a
I ill like
4.6
that look in
40-yard
your eyes.
dash.
'Tis
I
queerly
said, dude's not
brazen
even
for
human
a
at this
paw.
point. Dude's 260 plus, and yeah, that is pretty crazy. Him being that big and being that fast. He moves pretty down quick in wrestling.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
So you're more, sorta, kinda. Um,
What do you want?
let's talk to these
Would
people
you
real quick.
take pity on me?
Just see, I don't think it goes. So, from what that I gather, I didn't do any research on this game, but I watched a movie called Dragon Dogma, and a dragon will choose someone. In our case, us. And if I'm thinking about this correctly, uh, takes our heart and gives us their heart. Something deals with our hearts with the dragon. It connects us. Either way, we're connected with the dragon.
I'd hasten home. It's
And
not my duty.
I think you have to go after the dragon that you're connected to and kill it. And if the dragon dies, you die, or if you die, the dragon dies. I can't remember.
It's been a hard day.
I need to look into it more, but that's a vague memory of what I watched off that movie years ago.
It's over. No sign of my replacement.
Excavation site.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
You need to calm down, sir. You gonna give yourself a migraine.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Sets my stuffed arse.
My patience wears a little
It's been a hard day.
Just another day. Same as the one before. Can't bring myself to do much.
Time for you to get to work. Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not...
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The action seemed to be pretty good from what I was seeing. Oh. Like, you gotta build your party and stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. Your adventuring
The
party.
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Our order.
There's hardly any fast travel in the game. So you gotta ride a wagon or walk. And they set it up like that because there's special world events for when you're trying to travel along these paths.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Uh-oh. That rope must have
What
broke.
is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That rope broke, Holmes, and crushed some people. Oh no, that's the dragon. No, it's Medusa. Ooh. Oh my.
The damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
If it was asleep, why didn't you try to kill him while he was asleep?
Get me out of here! Now!
Alright, all we need is a mirror.
Observe your foes
Ah!
and tackle the situation demands. welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, arrows, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant.
I'm trying to grab it, ain't let me grab. Well, that didn't do
When
jack.
delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your bow.
Oh, right, give it. Can we climb up to her head? Oh, didn't like that.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God damn it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Aye, aye.
You must return. That is the only path forward.
I'd hate to imagine the feeling you'd have in your
No one can
stomach when you
survive a fall
jump.
from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh! A griffin.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
He's pretty badass. Flying on a griffin. See, they had some common sense. They didn't start shooting at it. These people might. They got a whole ballista. Ah! Damn it. Oh my God. The blood going everywhere. Bet you could eat on that for days. Guess that castle with all the fog is where the dragon's at. I bet you would have a headache after that. Oh goodness.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
What?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
You shot my griffin down, mate. You bastards.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Yeah, I was riding it.
Is it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yeah.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Well, my story basically is I was flying my griffin and some bastard shot it down. That's about all there is to it. Rest in peace.
This'll be a right mess to clean up.
Yeah, well, y'all
A
killed it.
single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be...
Hey, Lieutenant's pretty daggone good, though. That was a good, clean shot. Ooh, a chest. That big chest, and all there was one single potion.
You say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Yeah.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any stiff.
Goblin.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Oh!
If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore or horrible.
How do you lock on here?
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
What is that?
Where are you going?
Like that.
I'll not force you. There are
Um,
odd items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
No, I will cut off their ears. There's eggs over there.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Yeah, I can do what I want. There's gotta be a way to lock on here. Is there any way I can heal here? I've done something.
Where are you going?
I'm collecting. Give me a minute. Why are you in a hurry? I'm liking it so far. I hope there's a way that you can lock onto a target.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
You killed my griffin.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We want a mage. I just choose a preset name. It'd be good for a mage.
Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Very well. May fortune speak.
I wonder what happens if they die to their return. Looks like a merchant right here. Yo, 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 don't you leave.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Mm-hmm.
If you see what you like, best buy while you can.
She's got inventory too. Alright. Now what about camping kit? Armor.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
$1,000 gold?
always a pleasure.
This looks as good a place as
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I didn't. I didn't. Holmes did not come to you. Oh, what? You calm down.
Mustn't let the captain see my moves.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Okay.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even...
Here in there, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Well, we'll get us a party going here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Please dispense with the formality. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
He's still alive. Now that's a pretty interesting concept right there.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Most times when you play like an open world game like this, you just accept any quest that pops up, and then you would just go for it at your own risk, at your own pacing.
I'll gather this.
Oh, okay.
It might be of use. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Where are you? She ain't worried about.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
She ain't worried about no friendly fire, is she? Oh, that's cool. You can go up to them and high five.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Never is. Okay. But in Skyrim, you would just, like, we'll just use Skyrim for example. Like, you would just fill up your side quests, and then go and complete them when you felt like it. And apparently, on this game, some quests can be time sensitive. So, like, if you're supposed to go save someone and you don't do it instantly, they could die. But like on Skyrim, I mean, they're not going to die. You can just
We have found a material.
go about saving them whenever
I'm sure we'll
you
find a
felt like
purpose
it.
for it in due time.
How can I get these dudes just to collect everything? I pick everything up.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Woohoo! That archer's pretty good at having your back. Shot that goblin right in the knee. I like how they have armor and I don't. Oh, why am I running? Oh, there's the harpies.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you? To aid me.
Too fast for you.
Way to go, team.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet...
Can we report back now?
I don't know. I think we might adventure a little bit. Have y'all already harvested these things? There's one up here. Okay. Whoa, you ain't gotta run. We're adventurers, and that's what we're going to do. Where the fuck did that goat come from? Up there?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Or then you best be searching and picking stuff up then.
Goblins, Master!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
But we ought not let it halt us in our course.
One of us is in the trench.
Where'd the big one go? Already killed the big one?
Would you mind coming over here?
What you got? What are you doing? You trying to put us back on track or something?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not
Yeah.
for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Exactly. Don't you second guess me again. Ooh. I'm gonna just guess that if you jump down there, it's just death. Can you talk to him?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now? Pray, have patience with me, Master. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
More goblins up ahead. Must be heading to a goblin camp.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
Oh, he jumped it. Oh my goodness. Is nobody gonna help me? Oh my. We have died. Maybe it auto saved when we leveled up. We got messed up by that goblin.
This is rather thrilling.
Ooh.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stop that!
Think nothing of it.
Well, sir.
Got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Wonder why I can't use that. Maybe that's just what I've lost because I died. Alright, let's head back. We need to get gear.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Where did that one come from?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets
I can tell we're getting into higher level enemies.
One of us is being drenched.
say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
One of our pawns.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
How do we get down to her? Where's she? Where? Oh, back here.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end.
How'd you
Thanks
even
to
die?
you, Arisen.
Oh.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Well, don't you flame me. We got us a new piece of armor. Finally. There's a chest right there. Here are more goblins though. We behind them? Oh, right here. What are you doing up here by yourself?
Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Nicely done.
What happened?
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
They put me in a plate?
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best where we combine our strength.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Well done.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, a cave. A goblin
Is your
cave.
pack slowing you down, Master? Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Come here. Come here. Oh, this is nifty. Where's my weight up there? 13. So we're good now. Alright, let's go, peeps.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
We probably shouldn't. We don't want to trigger the traps. If we can help it. Oh!
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Oh, that was a bad.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen beat at this one without us.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. How do I get this off? You a little slow with that, ain't you? Oh. Oh.
Over here, if you please.
That was almost bad.
'Tis this way.
You follow me. We've got looting to do, Holmes. What do you mean? Just completed our first cave. Be some armor. Come on. Mince meat. And 930 gold. Ooh, can we gather this? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's wolves in this one.
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
Whoa! Oh, that's a boss.
Have my protection.
That is a boss or something. He just came in and just wrecked everybody. Where did he come from? That goblin was not playing. Okay, where are we at right now?
Shall we proceed into the depths?
No, we gotta
We'd
get
best be
we gotta
prepared to
get
make
out
our
of
own
here.
light before we proceed.
Of course.
We gotta get out of here. I don't know where that goblin came from. Might have been. He might have returned. Could be out here somewhere. I believe we gotta get out
Would
of
you
here.
mind coming over here?
We are. That's probably what happened. It got dark, so it returned.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I don't even think we can handle it. Think about trading the thief off. Probably gonna go with that line. Get rid of Daniela. It's hard to tell what's gonna be coming out here at night.
this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beef.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Follow me, if you would.
We don't need another mage, we've got one already. What is this? I thought we was returning to the camp. It's a stronghold, so we're good.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would... Yon path leads not to our destination.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
We need to find us a place to rest. I'd be quite freaked out if I was that dude. Should just pull up beside me and start doing that.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Goodness. So this is what happened, huh? Yeah, I got a hit in. I'm not doing nothing.
This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Was she the one that done the griffin? I can't remember. I bet it was.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary. Here in Melv.
Yes, of course. I see.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Oh, well, if you do pick...
I don't think there's anything that I can combine.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
An iron sword. I feel like
Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
haven't they healed yet?
Couldn't live
live with myself.
Yes? Is that...
Do be quick, I fear.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
No, you just die.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubber ink for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh, so each person has their own. Okay. That seems pretty good to have. And then
Just what I was waiting. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
yeah, got to rest. Got to. I will be right back. What's she return for? Huh? So she done left me?
"'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for."
What Griffin? You wasn't even there.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
It would benefit us all if the road...
How might I aid you, sir?
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying. Indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
There's no great shock to me.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the camp? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak.
How is that other one still sleeping?
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. One can but strive to improve.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I wonder what would happen. Like, what would be the consequences? You gotta be strong to be throwing something like this. Goodness.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done then?
That was certainly worthwhile.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Oh, some goblins.
We've got goblins!
But no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I cannot fall to prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where'd all the goblins go off to? Where's he talking about needing gathering materials?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Oh my goodness.
This battle
Wrong button. Yeah, like, I don't understand what the deal is. Let's get some heals back
There's
here.
a novel idea.
I don't see why we haven't gotten any armor yet.
Truly?
Wake up. Welcome to the chat and stream, Casual. Appreciate you tuning in, bud. Glad to have you.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where do you see a tower at? Y'all losing y'all's minds? Hey, y'all, there's a cave.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Standing.
Maybe this is the statue.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We have to go and report back to those people. At that other camp. Let's see some. Look, it looks funny climbing the ladder like that. Where does this go? It kind of looks like it loops around to the other camp, don't it?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It does not loop around, so we need to go over there. Why would you pop your healing here? Yeah, I wonder if I could lead this army up the hill. I wouldn't be
We
able
have
to
found a
survive
material.
it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
You've gone. So time you wish to give. Gift.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I end up getting cut open even after a day must hold out for someone comes in. I'll not polish up my gear tomorrow. I'm unsure how best.
I bet eventually we'll get a bridge put across there. Alright, let's roll out then.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What is it, Holmes? What'd you see? Let's see what we can combine here. I hope the main pawn levels up. Yeah, she does. She's level 8, so she levels with me. The rest do not.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
He's gonna be a useful partner. Yeah, old boy was napping on the job. Had to wake him up. But, you know, sometimes you just get too tired and you gotta take a nap.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
To be an effective worker.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
And keep productivity up.
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see that...
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
What are you doing there? Ooh.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Uh-oh. Is there any goodies here we can take? Yep.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But we're finding them.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Yeah. We need to,
bear in mind that you... only carry so much by yourself.
What's everybody? Everybody's good. We don't need to set up camp. Oh, come on. Oh, I got a big one. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Oh no, oh no. Tread carefully by the waters. Well, let's get up out of here then. I might have to climb.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Yeah, y'all wait there.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something?
Nope, you stay there. Like I said. Actually, y'all come to me.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Was it? We're gonna go up here.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. Most impressive, Master.
You gonna use lightning on a bat? Goodness. Ooh.
More bats?
Let us leave them be.
Just trying to see what we got going on here.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Soaring!
I don't think we're ready for this.
I shan't allow any...
Yeah, we're not ready for that. Hey, come on out of here. We're leaving. We'll come back.
More bats?
They look cool though, but
leave
the
them
giant
be.
rat lizard people are a bit tough, yeah.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
I should have liked to look around some more, but if your wish is to go elsewhere, Arisen, I shall abide.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, we're going to have to get some better gear, that's for sure. Maybe we can take some of this ore and make stuff once we get to the capital.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care,
my.
lest we lose it.
Oh my.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I need some heals.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
My goodness. Oh shit. The hell?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a
It's
few.
just a scratch your character can walk it off even though he might have broken legs.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think the mountains are coming down there. There's something going down. That's for sure.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Boink! My goodness.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
What a friendly fire on one another or something. Yo, what up, Antonio? Welcome to the chat and stream, bro. Glad to have you. Appreciate you tuning in. How you been? Heck, I didn't do nothing. Get that. I'll eventually be getting there. I had this already in my library and been meaning to play it.
This one. Lucky us. That's worth taking. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly...
It's crazy that
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Huh? I don't need your aid, bud. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. We'll hire. And I think we will swap out this dude.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You did, bud. It just don't need you no more.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I guess this dude had a badge.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't quite like his attitude. What's this back here? Or is there an exclamation? Did I miss something? I don't think so.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I don't think I looted them harpies just now. One pawn probably did.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We
Where?
shall have to find a way to reach it.
I can't even see it, bud. Oh man, didn't mean to fall down.
Strike with pious fury.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What most effective?
Oh my lord. These people are strong. I don't understand what the way the progress is working in this game. It has put me up, putting enemies in my way that I can't even fight. Because of my gear. So we'll have to wait for that chest later. Just have to come back.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Where are the walls?
It is weak to fire.
Good lord.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
I will protect you.
I'll enhance the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Let me tell you a secret there, Bridget. If you want to stay alive, you're gonna have to not run off on your own.
Promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
There's some ore. I'm trying to. Where is it? Right here. Let's see. A ladder, you say? Lord, you can't see nothing at night in this game.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
We're getting there. Let me distribute. Yeah, you got a fresh pack. Lighten this up some. Yeah, I don't have much experience with D&D, that's for sure. With DD. Like, how are we supposed to get through that? Said we would have to knock that down, so do I need a rock or something?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, what are you fighting? How was your fourth? Well, I spent about 3 hours yesterday fishing, and where I was fishing, you was having to constantly jump between rocks and over ledges and over trees and
While in another world,
a whole bunch
I
of
happened
stuff.
upon a treasure chest
So
rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
about 3 hours of that, I caught a few fish, but about 3 hours of that, I was tired. And I halfway twisted my ankle, and after all the jumping and everything, my knees were killing me. So by the time I got home, I was tired, hungry, thirsty.
If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
And
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
just took a shower, ate, and just relaxed
Might
the rest of
there
the day.
be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I mean, I guess I just won't run ahead of y'all and get myself killed.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It is a good fourth. I can't
A
complain.
fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Get out of my way. What about you, Antonio, and everybody else watching? How was y'all's 4th? Oh, hey, bud.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I crack you, see?
You slept through it? Alrighty then. I think we're gonna go up here and camp. Done traveling at night. Make camp. Yes. Had a friend move fish tanks all morning, then got home and crashed out. What's up with the detail on the meat? What in the world?
Fuel of any adventure.
What kind of fish does he got?
Here's hoping this remains our usual
Saltwater, freshwater, brackish? I was real big into fish tanks for a while, and then I got tired of messing with them.
Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before a
For me, I
heartening
basically
fire.
went through it like any
was
other
just
day. I
thinking
heard some fireworks, but didn't launch any. That's about like what I done. Just went fishing. Just relaxed. She has fresh. She has a lot of beta fish. I got you. Does she sell any of them?
Our adventure continues.
No, she
we've
won't
much
stop
to be getting
buying
on
them.
with.
She has
I
over
hope you
20
slept
tanks
well.
in her house. Oh my goodness. I couldn't see myself trying to take care of that many tanks. That's a lot of work. I have seen some cool tanks though, like that people have put together that are self-sufficient. You don't really have to clean them. There's this one that I was watching. He had a beta tank, and he took a sweet potato, cut it in half, and he fixed a thing on top of the tank that would hold half of this sweet potato. And so then the roots of the sweet potato would grow down to the tank, and it would basically just filter the water itself, and you would grow a whole nother potato. And you would just keep
Master,
harvesting the potato.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
17 was in her room. We moved 7 of them in one spot, actually. Good lord. She got nice looking setups for them. I've seen a lot of nice beta tanks and fish tanks
Now, what's
with
this all
natural
about?
setups
There's
and
water
stuff.
trickling through the cracks here.
Before we bust that open, let's see what we got down here. What was that? What? explosive barrel.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Fuck.
Whatever 'tis you need,
I
shall
need
gladly
heals.
provide. Stay with me, Arisen.
I tripped.
Wait a moment. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Where'd you even come from? That was bad. Oh my! We thought we heard something growling and it was an ogre. Oh, he's not dead.
My magic refuge.
Cyclops, there!
Ice attacks only lead to its advantage. We have to try something else.
This brute has what?
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Right in his head. Ah! Oh! I'm good. I'm good. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh my God. He sat on me. That was insane.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Backpacks are heavy. Oh, that harpy got roasted. Where's this guy?
There's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Well, that's nice.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We'll end up going left.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Is it?
A fitting
Cool.
reward for a rigorous search.
Hope y'all are ready.
Down the flames, the court is too late.
I've underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Let's keep still.
Where y'all casting at? Nothing over here.
My magics are at your disposal.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this swiftly.
Get back, Kenjin. We're gonna have enough stuff to either make weapons
This
or
Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not
sell to buy weapons.
And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I like how they go around and they pick stuff up. That's nice. We're gonna go up there, see what's up there. What are y'all fighting? Y'all are just always ready to go.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Are they down there fighting? There's a dude right there. Where'd it come from? We almost fell. I'll tell you what, this game has a lot of the elements that I like. Exploration, looting, open world. I mean, you kind of got paths, but you kind of can just go at your own pace. Alright, what happened here?
How might I be of assistance?
Hi. I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you now? What you got?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I see lantern oil.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I would like to see what the capital has. The capital has to have better stuff than some of these traveling merchants. But I'm sure the traveling merchants have things that the capital
Come
doesn't
to
have.
think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
If you're still here, Antonio, I can tell you this game has better combat than the Dragon Age.
Materials can be found.
We've got goblins.
Should have sold that merchant some stuff. At least. Let's do it. We'll sell him some stuff. We're a bit on the heavy side. How you going, bud? Sounds like he has worse asthma than I do.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
That's what we're doing.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
That's what we're doing. Don't you go anywhere, bud.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Nah, I just gonna sell you some stuff, bud. Can be used to enhance equipment. We might keep a hold of that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There, we got rid of some stuff. Let's do this. Okay. How did we make that? Oh, here we go. It still didn't make what I was trying to make. That's alright. That's alright. There's a path down this way we can take.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
We're
Pray
about to
keep your
find
wits
out.
about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ooh. This new fruit?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Go time. Heard wolves.
My magics are at your disposal.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Finally, we get another piece of armor.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I think we'll be okay to continue from here. Let's just go ahead and heal. Where the hell did all this shit come from? Oh no. I need to get back with my peeps.
Good work. Better be of service. Happily said.
You have my protection.
We've earned ourselves a...
All right.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Just peek over the corner. Goblins or wolves are just going at it. That was pretty cool.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Hey, hold on.
Push is what's needed here.
What boulder are we looking at?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I knew it to be so. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Ow! Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
This is Rontorian dead. I'll intent the same spell that will overwhelm our path without combined magic. My magic's for a slow.
Oh my. I came out ahead on that.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, there's an ogre over there. Did they kill it? I guess they did. Don't. There's no way back up. Oh no. Homie's over there catching a fish. Oh, we've fallen down in some treacherous stuff. I think that thing's just sleeping.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Yeah. Don't be going over and messing with that thing right now. These, I bet these are bandits. No,
I shall
not.
be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What do you do? It looks like a thief.
Should be. Prepare yourself!
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Stop! Think you can run?
On my way!
I'm in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Cave
Hey,
up here.
slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep...
Lucky us. That's worth taking. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
Yep.
Where every shadow... And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Alright, then. They took care of themselves. We're finally starting to get into some armor finally. I need to Yo, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Oh,
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
that's just what I was thinking.
What have I run into? Oh, no! That is not what our squad need to run into this time of day. Yo, what up, robot? To check the stream, bro. Glad to have you. It's good, it's good. It's doing alright. Did you have a good 4th? Do anything for it? Oh no. Come on, y'all can get finishing. What? It had another health. Oh my. Oh, we're done. We're done. Hold on, Bridget. We're trying.
We can still prevail. I want to hear for our choices.
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Oh no. If y'all can get him away from oh boy, I could do something. Alright, now's my chance.
I am grateful to you. You'll not live to regret this.
I'm just standing here. Knocked him down. Woo! We done it. We done it.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely
Alright,
places, aren't they?
we're gonna camp here. We're gonna take it over though.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
So you speed Hollow Knight for 4th of July. Well, that's freaking cool,
There are
dude.
useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Congratulations on completing it.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
How long am I plan on playing? I'm not sure. Let's see, it's 1:49. Oh, we'll probably play
What
till
say
about
we get
4,
some rest?
4:30.
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good
So,
sleep is the key to a good adventure.
about another 3 hours. Her. Everybody's eating. Everybody's well rested.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway? You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, while I was out fishing, I was also fishing an area that had been flooded by a hurricane and found like 3 busted up kayaks and a 20, it's about $25 fishing lure.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But we can. We most certainly can. Yeah, I just looked down at it was just laying there. Snagged on the ground. I was like, don't mind if I do. So this is where we've already been. There is a... Where's this path? Oh,
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes
glad
in a
I
place
came
like
back.
this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous
I like
nature is
this
like to
dude.
invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Look, Master, goblins!
He's a treasure man such as myself.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I will protect you.
You should be.
My magic to at your disposal.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nothing of it.
Well said.
I'm in for that.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Very heavy. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff, but like nothing.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do you? Just right up there.
This is one step too far.
hand to me.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Take this. It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Now we'll see if we prefer having 2 mages or archer. The whole setup here. You know, I just realized when they're holding stuff, you don't get that back. Oh man, it went all of our ore. Well, now we know. Oh!
Alas, we must part ways for the time being. But know that I look forward to traveling with you again in future.
Holmes, you got my shit. Oh! Yeah, that hobgoblin came out of nowhere. He went down pretty quick. Ooh.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What is that? Slime? Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, I forgot. No. Physical attacks. Yep. Come on. Get up here, Star. Only you can kill
Yes,
these
Master.
things.
I shall hasten to your aid.
No. No. You've got to deal with that. You've got to deal with that. Only magic will work. There you go. Come on, Star. You got this. Now would be a good time to have. Hold on, I gotta get this off of her. There. Alright, you finish it off. There we go. That's cool. They got slimes on here. Hey, one time that it would have been nice for us to have kept the other mage. I think we're going to end up keeping 2 mages.
Prepare yourself.
What the? No. There's no way that we can take that on. But we're going to try.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your
Do you
curiosity
not
will be
see?
rewarded.
You don't see what's in front of the chest, Holmes? How are we supposed to fight this? Get back here. Alright, we're not gonna be able to fight this. Let's go.
Battle is best avoided here.
Alright, let's get out of here. We can't do nothing with it.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Oh, hell with it. Maybe if we can keep it around this area, we'll be okay. Yeah, we can't. I had a feeling. That's why we saved it. So let's do this. Let's just gather the treasure. Okay, already did. Let's just go. Come on, y'all.
There are useful
Wrong
ingredients
way.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
God, one tap to everybody. I was wanting to be a mage warrior.
I am
What's up?
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference what I've grappled, you see.
Come on, Crest, I need help.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Won't fight back.
Oh.
Lay down your arms.
Oh my goodness.
Ingenious. My own master. must have noticed. Truly.
Just shield bashed her into oblivion.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That's insane.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. every little trinket you find.
I will become overburdened, but you know what? We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Another statue.
Thought I seen a chest.
May have Tornhilda sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Yeah, it's
The
over
sun
by the
time's hot.
dragon.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Okay, we need to continue following this path. I'm wanting to find a companion that uses two-handed weapons.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't really need to take anything from you right now. I need to, if anything, give you stuff. Hold up. This bridge has been destroyed.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
It would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now.
Yeah, don't fall. That's the last thing we need. Let's go over here.
And I shall remain by your side.
I think I hear an ogre. We'll take this.
I thought you might like this.
Oh, somebody take care of that goblin. What are you doing up there? That's a troll. I can't do nothing with this. Is it supposed to jump down? If I can knock him down. Yeah.
You're all right. I've got you.
Oh, that's cool.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Well done.
Welcome back, bud.
fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The simplest grasping our foe is. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here at your tunnels.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Oh no, homie's down there by himself. Oh no, what happened? Oh, really? No, we're gonna lose, oh boy. Get out of there! Get out of there! Tezin, go!
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wow. We didn't get to kill it. It fell down there. Well dang. You'll have that. Well, we didn't lose our buds, so that'll work. It'll be okay.
I see my fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
How many is there? I think we can... Welcome back, Antonio.
Prepare yourself!
I don't know where this capital place is.
This is generally used as a material.
Is it
Different
now?
combinations of materials result in different creations.
We're going to get going. The sun is coming down. It is going down. Ooh. There's a chest right there. Ain't none of y'all gonna say anything? Goodness. And they're supposed to help. Yeah, we're going to backtrack a little bit here. Or just go this way. Oh, no. No, I'm not alright.
It's
The way
about
they
time
talked.
we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Quit running!
What you're made of.
Goodness. So what I was going to say, the way they...
Master?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What I was going to say was... They say... With the lantern being on... You can attract enemies, and it seems like that is the case.
An ill-timed soldier. You are in need of healing. Allow me. I won't fight back. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond.
I need to get some better gear, that's for sure. How were you grinding gear on? Mm-hmm. We don't have any more camping gear, so I can't camp. Wraith?
Tell them quick.
What is it attacking? Only one that could take this thing out. that?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, there's a coin. Go out of my way.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
They got these things stuck out in the middle of nowhere, don't they? You've got to be exploring to find them. Bud, get out of the water. You got lucky last time. Oh, we're on that.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
We backtrack.
Keep gazing upward
Okay,
and
I
you're like
see
to
where we're
stumble
at now.
along.
I think I just heard goblins. There's a statue right there. How do we go about getting it? Good luck on your grind, by the way, Antonio. Is it very RNG based? Something nests here, don't it? Whoa, what are y'all doing? What the hell happened to y'all?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Get it. What?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh! And she's dead. And he's dead. Bro couldn't freaking... Let's see, what's that do? Oh, that was a terrible location to do that for. I thought it would put me back on top. Just trying to get over to the statue and the game wouldn't let me jump. Oh man, that's bad.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these. If 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
We just lost, oh boy.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Of course. Nicely done.
Really now, what are you doing?
She's dead.
You ought not to be so careless.
We just lost. I was just getting ready to brag on them for being able to...
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
Alright, y'all come on. We'll see what this cave is going to be like now we're all three together. Maybe we can handle. I was about to say that they did good for the tracking on the AI being able to follow you and not fall off these little ledges and, well.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
You see where it got us. Is there a camping bag at this dungeon? You can find camping bags. No. Oh, shit.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined ability. Shall we set it rolling?
What done that? This mountain range is very unsturdy.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah. Shit. There's a path right in here. Okay, we need to go there. Rickety bridge. Well, we may have found us a new person to travel with.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I missed my treasure hunting pawn. Might just be able to follow this path and we'll get to where we need to be. I don't know what. I'd like to...
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
Right, there's where we need to go.
I seem to recall
Right
there
there.
being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Over here. This is where the troll was. What's that all about?
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
What is she?
Continues. A resounding success.
You can pick them up. That's crazy.
Feast your eyes on this!
You've my thanks. Go on, take it. I'll not take no for an answer.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We just came across a mage. What level was she? Alright, now it's daytime, we can actually see. A zombie?
Here we go again.
Or a ghoul? Whatever it is, it's tough.
What compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh my lord!
Early Britain gets the worm, as they say.
My deepest thanks. 'Tis the least I can offer after all you've done.
Let me get that.
Enemies or foes? I mean friends.
I'll go and open the chest. Lo, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Men of a few words.
Having more of these to hand ought. Serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Alright, we need to sort out our inventory here.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
What is that sound? Harpies.
The pawns in this party are women all.
Hold fast, Arisen!
Oh no! No!
Remain calm.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh my lord. That did not just freaking happen. I just got scooped up.
One can never be too careful.
Let's try this again. Really?
A flock of harpies draws near. 'Tis weak to fire. Well done.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
You have my protection.
How have I been put to sleep? My lord. What are you doing down there, Zoe?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Can I find that dragon from here?
Shall I assist?
I shall not fail you.
I mean, that would have been good for that troll, wouldn't it? I don't see anything else to shoot it with. No, we need to get a move on.
This is my end. So be it.
I hope this job plays out better than last.
Ought to keep my wits about me.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay, the capital looked like it was this way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
Does this just head back to the... Okay. This is where we found the lizard people. Okay. There. Now we can start heading in the right direction. Again, I hope that we can see what's up here. Hopefully we can find some better gear at the Capitol. We got plenty of gold.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Tis as you say. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Let me get that.
Looks like there might be a goblin camp down here.
Guard all you want. Twon't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
We're finally nearing the capital.
Very well. I shall return.
Yeah, get over here and you're gonna get got. Wonder what kind of pawns the capital's gonna have. I bet this got some good ones.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Fly off as soon as you can.
Didn't look like there's that many there. Oh, he killed these. Or he's sleeping. Guess they could have. You just killed the cow. The water buffalo.
Here we go again.
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Is easily done.
No point letting them go to waste.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
You killed one.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
What are y'all trying to break?
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Fernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with you!
How the heck were we supposed to get that? Gotta be a back way to get in here. Take that ballista.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I wonder if that's a key to use that to our advantage.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Well, you no good then. There's ballistas everywhere.
Off.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
Again, I'm not seeing what the point in that ballista is for us. We're still heavy.
Yes, Master.
I don't know how you go about getting up on here.
it! We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Alrighty then.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, let me tell you what, we can't rest. We don't have any way to camp. Okay? We have no camping supplies. And we haven't found any either, so let's just keep pressing forward. What's this up here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Much appreciated. Here, figured I ought to thank you somehow.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Impressive diversion. Shall I finish off, Arisen? Wise, Jack. Not bad. I merely did as duty demands. Splendid. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Phantoms!
Come on, Zoe. Oh. What happened to it? Oh no. Oh no.
Take that!
It just wiped out our whole party. Keep pressing forward. Alright.
I suppose I could go for a bit of stargazing.
Yeah, it's just me and you now. Traveling at night is pretty rough. Those are bandits.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Is a battle won, I suppose. A novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
We ought not explore this. Not just yet.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
This road is blocked off. The game was giving us camping gear pretty consistently, and then it just stopped.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh. Maybe we can get in this way. Well, that's nice.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oh, come on.
Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
A burglar.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Alrighty then.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Naught untoward shall occur on my watch.
Must remember to dust the shelves.
Say, have you been to Harp? Well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer, and I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness. Business could be better.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Wonderful.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Go on, have a look.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
Going out. I'll be back out. I got my dog out. We're back.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Alright. One, two, three. Can I hire another another person?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
The time of our parting has come.
Let us work together to honor...
Alright, we've got 2 mages. Okay.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hmm.
I think you well met,
I'll have an early supper.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the item? Discuss perchance. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
Okay. I believe we're going to be ending the stream here. I'm quite hungry. Going to get some food and get ready to head to the movies. So, on that note, I appreciate each and every one of y'all that has watched and chat today and that has hung out. It means a lot. I hope y'all are enjoying the new series here. And so, drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your day. And if I ain't back on tonight, y'all have a good night. Again, I appreciate y'all. Peace.